Alright, what's up everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. We're close on that Merlin value, full caser. There's 10 spots left in that. Most of them are 35 and under. We've also got an MLS hobby there. That's a full case as well. MLS Chrome. Again, a lot of the spots in that one are 35 and under. Hey Andrew, hope you're well. We've got 10 left in that Merlin value caser. Hey Ian, hope you're well. Yeah, doing well, thank you. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little drop on those remaining spots in Merlin value. So we can get that in, get that broken, and then we can push that MLS after. I'll do a little drop on them. Yep, grab them outright. Alright, I've applied those discounts on the website to those last 10. I'll update pricing on screen. Let's get this one in, and then we can focus on the MLS full caser. Alright, 78 on a filler. That's where we're at. That is where we're at for spots. Alright, Milan's off in value. That's another big spot off in the value case. Number 61 on a filler. Grab your spots in that MLS Chrome as well. That one has 2 autos per box. So there's a lot more autos. I don't think it's a huge print run on that product as well. And there's a lot of spots that have like legends in it. Legend autos. Like Ibra, Gerrard. Schweinsteiger has some stuff, and Stoichkov has some stuff for Chicago Fire. LA Galaxy others has like Ashley Cole, Robbie Keane autos as well. LAFC, Gareth Bale, Hugo Lloris. A lot of the spots have dual autos as well. New York City, Andrea Pirlo, David Villa, and Frank Lampard all have autos in that spot. That's a good spot. Decent spot in that. Orlando City has Kaka autos, chance at that as well. Toronto FC, Jermaine Defoe and Lorenzo Insigne. So that's some of the legends. There's obviously a heap more players. Got those debut patches in this as well. They're pretty cool. So yeah, we've just had AC Milan come off on the Merlin value. So only 9 spots left in that one. Yeah, Ibra in that MLS Chrome, he has a base of variations in 2 types of autos. Gerrard has a base and 2 types of autos for LA Galaxy as well in that spot. Messi has so much in this. He's got so much. He's got the base, American ink. I think's like a case hit. Big City Strikers insert, Big City Strikers Skylight variation, Chrome autographs, image variation, Let's Go case hit, Mania autographs. He's got all the South Beach Superstars cards. He's got a Topps 1964 card, and then he's got Chrome Layers card as well. And then he has a duel with Suarez, which is part of that spot as well. 7 likes already. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everyone liking the stream. I'll grab the value case because I know we'll start with that one. See if we can hit a nice low numbered Merlin Gamers tonight. We fit some to 50s and obviously all the bases, but really want to get one that's a bit lower. Might chuck another WhatsApp up just saying we've discounted last spots in value. Hey, hope you're well. Still at last 9. Last 9 spots. Discounted those last 9. Last 9 there. All drops. Drops on all of those. Let's do it. Let's grab them outright. We're close on that value case. Surprised Liverpool's still there. That's usually one of the first to go. Hit a Luis Diaz one last case. Madrid has it. Endrick, Jude, and Mbappe. Merlin Gamers. Liverpool has Luis Diaz and Trainioni. Bayern has Musiala, Alphonso Davies. Monaco has Balogun and Ilinakina. Roma, I don't know if Roma has any. Rangers has Dessers. Salzburg has De Gim. Anderlecht has one, De Grief. Yeah, the golds are nice. Alright, something else is off. Okay, grab your spots. Alright, Chicago Fire's off in MLS. It's a good underrated spot. Appreciate Damien. And another one off in that. Let's do it. Grab your spots in both. Is that on eBay, Andrew? Yeah, very undervalued in hobby, that's for sure. Yeah. Did it sell through eBay? Alright, Liverpool's off in value. Appreciate it in. Alright, we're 50 flat on value filler. Yeah, okay. Alright, another big one off. %. Consistency. With the harvest sticker on it. 2340 USD. I think it included an auto and some other stuff. It was meant to be here today, but we're not getting that case anymore because that case was actually an open case, so we couldn't break it. So yeah, hoping to get more next week sometime. But yeah, that case that was meant to come in, it was like an open case, so we decided not to take it because you can't break an open case. I think we're going to drop another value case and maybe some Futera. And we'll have more women's chrome early next week. And then hoping like, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday for flagship. Maybe a bit later in the week. No one in Australia's received flagship. Like it's all still on its way to Australia. It's been delayed coming into Australia again. Another release that's delayed, unfortunately, for us. Yeah, we're hoping flagship sort of middle of next week. We'll do more women's start of the week. Yeah, we don't really get Sapphire. The only way we really get Sapphire is on the secondary. Well, we've got more women's hobby cases coming in. Probably list those, I'd say Sunday for Monday maybe. left in this Merlin value. If you know what's a serial filler spot, let me know. Alright, let's do it. Let's fill it up. Last 8 there. Last 8 there in this Merlin value. Now it's a serial filler spot. Let me know, I can chuck you down for one. We were live last night, so that's would have probably filled last night if we were live. We'll get it in. It's fine. We'll be into breaking it soon. Hey Sean, hope you're well. Let's go. Last of the spots. We're into it. Let's get it in. Some cheapies there. 30, 25, 20 bucks. Full case. 40 numbered cards per case as well. Usually up to 8 or so Merlin Gamers cards. 2 to 3 autos. Alright, I'm going to do another 10 off Madrid and buying another 5 off those last ones as well. Let's get this in. So buying will be 115, Madrid 205. The rest will drop by $5, and not an extra 5. Grab your spots in that MLS case as well. Alright, so alright, 45 on a serial. I've done further drops on those. Alright, something's off. Alright, Monaco's off. You got to go through the website. That's the link. Just posted the link below to the website. Seven left. Alright, something else is off. Remy's grabbed Roma, appreciate it. I know who you are now. Like your screen name, because it doesn't. Everyone's usernames on YouTube is like different to their names. Nah, it's all good. No stress. Sorry, I just didn't know. Now I know that you had a spot in this. Makes sense. Alright, Roma's off. Appreciate it. So it was a big shipping day today. A lot went out. Hey Pete, hope you're well. Yeah, no stress, Remy. Yeah, it was a big shipping day today. A lot went out. A lot of Australia, New Zealand packages all went out, and then we did some more internationals. If you have sent a message about internationals and we haven't responded, we might have missed you, just send us another message or a follow-up and we can get that sorted for you as well. We do get like a lot of messages every day, so we try to respond to them as quickly as we can, but occasionally one or two can get missed. So just bump the message or resend an email and we'll reply. Alright, a few more people jumping in now. Appreciate it. We've already got 9 likes. Appreciate everybody. We've got 6 spots left. Let's grab up those 6 spots. Even like just grab those cheapy ones at the bottom there, and we can do maybe a filler for Bayern and Real Madrid. If anyone wants a filler spot, let me know. There's still some great spots in that MLS hobby case as well. That has 2 autos per box. It's got the debut patches. There's a bunch of legend cards in that. Ibra, Gerrard, New York City FC has like Lampard, Pirlo, I think David Villa. LAFC has some legends. Orlando City has Kaka cards. Messi has so many cards, literally $4.95. Pretty sure when people were doing cases of this, their prices on Messi were way higher than that. That's it. That's why we say to like the stream, because we gets new subscribers, helps get the cases filled quickly and get us breaking. Yeah, value wise, like that Messi spot for a full case of this is very well priced. Yeah, he has an insane checklist. Like if you search like Topps Messi Gold, like if you're looking for gold refractors of Messi and you search Topps Messi Gold in the American eBay market, literally so many that come up are golds from this set. Because yeah, he does have a lot of cards. Yeah, we're just a YouTube. We're just YouTube. We're a YouTube breaker. We just stream on YouTube and then we fill breaks through our website. I mean, we're like approved to go on Whatnot and stream on there, but we just we've decided against doing it at the moment. So yeah, we pretty much do full case breaks most of the time, and pick your team like 98% of the time. Pick your play, pick your team. I mean, we were hoping to have the flagship here today, but it's just been delayed pretty much for Australia. So it's going to arrive sometime next week. No, we've never on Whatnot. We've never been on Whatnot. It's always been just this YouTube channel, which we've grown to. I think we just hit 2,300 subscribers overnight, which is great. Appreciate everyone subscribing to the channel. We've kept it the channel non-monetized as well, so there's no ads or anything like that for you guys. Like if you click on the live stream, you know, halfway through the stream, an ad doesn't pop up. Yeah, we've kept it non-monetized, and we don't plan to make it monetized either. Alright, 2 more off. Looks like it's 2 off on the Merlin. Alright, so Anderlecht and Salzburg are off. Appreciate it, Miguel. So yeah, for Remio and anyone that's new, we do like for Australian customers, it's automatic shipping, it's free shipping, so you don't have to you don't have to reach out to us to request to get your card shipped if you're in Australia or New Zealand. We do it like automatically every week, and it's free. So the break price covers the price of shipping as well, and it's always track shipping. Alright, last 4. Last 4 spots and we're into it. Madrid, Bayern, Celtic and Rangers. The 2 Scottish teams. Real Madrid and Bayern. What's happening at Real Madrid, honestly? Man, I feel so sorry for Xabi Alonso. Having to try and manage all those egos. Oh, it'd be terrible. When, like, as a player, I feel like he was the complete opposite to how some of the players in that team are. Alright, Celtic and Rangers are off. Hey Kunal, hope you're well. If anyone wants a serial filler spot, let me know. Celtic and Rangers just came off. Appreciate that, mate. If you want to push that MLS case after, let's grab some spots up in that. If we can get a bunch more off, we might be able to get it in tonight as well. I mean, as long as spots are coming off, I'll stay live. Sorry, it's 32. My maths is it's terrible. Alright, last 2. If anyone wants a serial filler spot, let me know. I can't say I've watched it. I know heaps of people have been watching it. I actually haven't. Let's go, last 2. Alright, I'll drop him another 10. I'll drop him another 10, but that's the most I can drop them. See if we can get him outright. Bayern for 105, that's $30 off. And Madrid for 195, which is $30 off as well. Great, Chun just ruined the ending of the show for me. Thanks, Chun. I'm joking. I've dropped those last two spots, $10 each, another 10. If anyone wants a serial filler spot, let me know. It's all good, you don't have to delete your comment. I'm just joking. That top Stranger Things, that was like really short printed, wasn't it? Last two, guys. Last two. Madrid and Bayern. If anyone wants a serial filler spot, let me know. Be a good serial, those two teams. Got a bit of stuff. That's it, let's do it. If anyone wants a serial filler spot, I can put you down for one. Oh, are they? I wasn't sure. I didn't actually do it, so, but I'll get that fixed up. No stress. 4 cereals. If you want 4, I can do 112. If anyone wants any cereal spots, let me know. I've done $30 discounts on both those spots. Okay, just hold off sending just until we get 8 off. Thanks, Dwayne. Yeah, no worries. No, it's not. Hasn't arrived. Flagship isn't coming in to Australia probably until sometime next week, unfortunately. Alright, 4 off on that cereal. We've got 6 left. I wish it was here. If it was here, we would have listed it last night. We would have listed like 2 or 3 cases. Yeah, 112. But if one of those spots sell, it'll just be less. Last two spots, and there's 6 left in the serial filler. You can still grab Madrid or Bayern outright. If you want to grab it outright, you still can. I've done $30 discount on both those spots. Alright, I'll be back in I'm just going to get some water. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, sorry guys. Alright, I think Madrid's off. Jeff's gonna grab the spot in the serial. Appreciate it, Jeff. Spot 2. Alright, Pete's gonna grab spot 7. Appreciate it, Pete. Just hold off sending. Just hold off sending. 8 as well, just in case. If we get one more off, I'll take it off. Yep, super close. 3 spots left in that cereal for buying. Full case. Someone can grab it outright if they still want to. I think it's gone outright. It's taken outright. So we'll scrap that filler. We'll break in here in a sec. Appreciate it, Dwayne, Jeff, and Pete. But yeah. Alright, let me just get set up here. Yeah, sorry, Jeff. Dwayne, who had, he did have 4 spots in that filler, just took it. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just going to get set up here and we'll get started. We're going to get started here. Alright, I'm going to start the recording. We'll get into this. Good luck, everyone. Alright, what's up, everybody? Michael from Harvest Soccer Breaks. Doing a full case of 24-25 Topps Merlin UEFA Club Competitions. Value box, full case. It's case number 3 for us. You'll see the spots there on the left of your screen. We'll scroll through down to Mike there with Tottenham. Drop that down and bring that across. Alright, let's get into it. Alright, getting these boxes out is an absolute nightmare. That. Perfect. Alright, let's go. So yeah, I'll open all the packs and we'll flick through the box. Alright, box number 1. Good luck. Williams. Alvarez. And Due. Alright, first up, blue speckle, and it's Lewis Ferguson for Bologna. 110 of 150. Conor Gallagher. And Hazard. First box down. Yep. Yeah, we get every release. It's just sometimes they're delayed coming into Australia. Pretty much get 95% of releases. But yeah, flagship won't be here probably till next week. Hoping early to middle next week. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes being in Australia, we get delays in product. Alright, box 2, Renato Vega, Igamane, Tavernier, and next up we have rookie Seni Mayulu, 120 of 250. PSG was Remy. Have your spots in MLS. An MLS Chrome full case up. Vlahovic. And Schweinsteiger. Alright, that's box 2. Yeah, flagship will be probably, say, realistically, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're hoping. I think we're going to drop a mini case of Terra, Arsenal and Liverpool tonight. Alright, first Merlin Gamers coming up. Noosa. Mystic Knights, Ibrahim and Bai. Maximilian Bayer. Our next numbered card is Omri Glazer for Red Star Belgrade, 236 of 250. That was Remy. Right, now Merlin Gamers. We've got Ajay there. And Merlin Gamers is William Saliba for Arsenal. Arsenal in this one was John. Nice hit. Leroy Sané. Oh, that was a refractor. Leroy Sané. Cerny. Prestiani. Our next numbered card is, it's Ahmad for Manchester United, 244 of 250. Gavi and Conrad Harder. Pink. It was maybe a red, but Heze. Mystic Knights, Sane. Declan Rice. Alright, pick Atomic, and it's Bukayo Saka, 85 of 199 for Arsenal. Back to John. Stroikens and Nioni. Alright, next box. Luck. Hernandez. Jai. Next numbered card is, sorry, we're this way, it's Juventus. And its yield is 108 of 250. Dovbeek. And Phil Foden. Next box, Mikey Moore, Gary Neville, Kubasi, and green to 99. That's Angel Di Maria, 98 of 99. Benfica, Miguel. Kamara. And Granit Xhaka. Diamande, Vinny, Zielinski, our next numbered card is Nico Schlotterbeck, 123 of 109. That is for Dortmund Bond. Glazer and Saviola. Let's go. Next row of boxes. Kamara. Fernandez Pardo. Trainioni. Alright, next numbered card is a pink. Robin Lenormand, 99 of 125. Atletico Dylan. Buardi. Schlotterbeck Refractor and Thiago Silva. The last case of this we did had like 6 golds in it, which is pretty crazy for a value case. And I had the Black Atomic, had 1 to 35. We've had, I think, 8 Merlin gamers, one of them being numbered. Gyökeres, Foden, Turam, next numbered card, yep, and it's Gabriel Martinelli, 178 of 250. Arsenal getting a few hits here to start. Konato and Balak. Yeah, we'll get it filled up. Alright, next Merlin gamers coming up. What can you get them numbered to? So it's a 50, is it to 50 to 25 to 10, 101? Dembele, Dida, and Le Normand. Blue speckle, and it's Ruben Diaz, 109 of 150. Drago. Our next Merlin gamers is England. Morgan Rogers for the Villa. Aston Villa, that's Benny. That's it. Alright, I'm going to move my base. Give me a sec. 25 in here. Appreciate everybody. Don't forget to smash that like button for us, and please do sub if you're new. I think more spots came off the MLS. Grab your spots in that. Tonight after the stream, we'll drop a mini case of Butera, Arsenal and Liverpool, I think. I think that's the plan. Oh, 2 numbered cards. That means we've got an auto coming up. Good luck. Adzic. Go Lise. Is this our auto? Yeah. Yes, it is. Good luck. It's Danny Olmo, 97 of 99 for Barcelona. It's Ali. Costulas. And our numbered hit is Leon Bailey, 26 of 150. Saw that Daniel Merlin has left Villa to go to Roma, I think it was. Lewis Skelly. And Ajay. Alright, let's go this side. Hey Justin, hope you're well. Alright, next box. Soboslai. Dominguez. Jonathan David. Next numbered card is, it's Tosin for Chelsea, 27 of 199. Chelsea is Vasil. McKenny. And Kevin Keegan. Alright, next box. Wow. Streakens. Bergvall. Looks like we've got a teal. And it's Vitinha for PSG. 1 of 75. PSG was Remy, I think. Archie Gray and Zhao Simos. Let's go. Next box. Chiesa. Minamino. Pulisic. Rookie Udic Drago for Leipzig. 220 of 250. Marmoush. Openda on a refractor and Gareth Bale. Where's the super at? Saliba. Maeda. Yeo. Rookie again, and it's Damola Ajay, 25 of 109. Alphonso Davies and Costulas. I think we've got 24 boxes left. So the next stack will get us to halfway. Our next Merlin Gamers coming up. Ioni. Cole Campbell. Buati. Well, this way it looks like maybe Sporting rookie Conrad Harder. 15 of 250. Sporting is Travis. Alright, next. Adzic. A refractor of McAllister in our next Merlin Gamers, and it's Kvaratskhelia for PSG. PSG was Rennie. So that's 3 Merlin Gamers. Martinelli. Sesko on the throwback. De Grief. Blue Speckle, good luck. And it's Kevin De Bruyne, 121 of 150. And City Q. Couple numbered cards for Man City now. Lautaro. And Refractor Virgil and Ramos. Didn't pick up the last card. Let's go next one. Still 22 boxes. Let's see how we go. Chido-Obi, Valverde, Ramsey, rookie Vigo Gable, 226 of 250. Yeah, it can be a tough hit, this one. Leipzig was Jen. Virgil. And Sesko. Alright, this one gets us halfway. We've got a superfractor. We have a superfractor. You are kidding me. Let's go. Superfractor 1 of 1. That's insane. And if there's a second numbered card in this, it means it could be an auto. And there's a second numbered card. So either that's an auto or that's an auto. This is an auto box. Alright, we'll do $50 break credit. You get one guess at the superfractor. One guess. You got about You got about 30 seconds to get your guess in. $50 break credit. Cockchew. Barella. Tony Fernandez. Angulo. It must be an auto because that's a Luka Modric. 156 of 250. It must be an auto. Mbappe. Ruud Gullit. All right, last guess is land. Last guess is Benny for land. All right, good luck. All right, Yildiz. James with Yildiz, that's the last guess. That is the last guess. Good luck, everybody. Superfractor, 1 of 1. Who's it going to be? You're kidding me. How about JSP Auto Superfractor 1 of 1? Wow. That's insane. Out of value. Congrats, Q. Jemai Simpson Pusey, 1 of 1. Sick hit. I mean, that could be a huge card if he turns out to be a big name player. I just did, Justin. I'm not afraid to say his name out loud. I think I pronounced it correctly. Let's have another look at that. Man, what a card. All on sticker, all in the middle. He's got a nice auto as well, actually. For a sticker auto, that's nice. It's been a bit of a flat night, and this just picked it up a bit. Q had it. Congrats, Q. I don't know if Q's even in here. I opened the pack and I put it down and I had a glance and I was like, what is that colour? I see what you're doing there, Justin. I see what you're doing there. We did say the values. Sneaky superfractors. It's a lovely card. I think that's my first superfractor that I've hit. I mean, they're not easy to hit these days. With the print runs on products, hitting superfractor, let alone superfractor autos. So, not an easy hit. Alright, next box. Ollie Watkins. Iniesta. Braithwaite. Rookie. This is a rookie case. Matteo Liberali. 20 of 199. Literally. Andrew had a whinge, and literally I opened the next box and the 1 of 1 superfractor appeared. Dybala. And our next Merlin game is good luck, everyone. And it's Luis Diaz for Liverpool. That's Ian. I'm going to move my base again. I'm not going to lie, I did think, when I saw the light blue, I did think Haaland. That was my first thought. But then, yeah, I obviously saw the RC. Yeah, congrats, Q. It's a sick hit. That spot was there till this afternoon as well. I think that spot got taken just before I went live. I don't think anyone guessed it as well. Alright, next box. Let's see if we can hit a red. Gurasi. Fernandez Pardo. Or let's see if we can hit a low numbered Merlin Gamers in this case. Ahmad. Alright, blue speckle. Rookie Conrad Harder. 100 of 150. It's a nice card. Out of value. Morgan Rogers. And Thiago Silva. Let me just move this. Out of a value case. So two superfractors out of Merlin for us now. Which is pretty crazy. They're not. They're a hard hit out of this product when you fit two. Which is pretty nuts. Still can't believe it. Adeyemi hit a superfractor out of value. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Kvaratskhelia. Blue Speckle Rudiger. 54 of 150. That's James. Grab your MLS spots. Works. Grab your spots in MLS. There's still heaps of cheap spots in that. Let's make it 2 supers in one night. Does anyone know much about him? There's still a bunch of legend spots in MLS. Yeah, there's still a bunch of spots where you can hit legend autos, legend base, inserts. I don't know, from looking at it, the spot I like the most, other than obviously the Messi spot, is the New York City FC spot. Because you've got David Villa, auto chances. Pretty sure we got a black refractor here as well, guys. One of those will be an insert. You get 1 numbered card per box, which means one of those has to be a black refractor. What a value case. Well, that's our auto, Nico Williams. That came out of nowhere, which means that other card is a black refractor. So Mystic Knights Tosin behind there. So this is a 3 auto case. Happy days. Ilinikina. False alarm. It's Mystic Knights Blue. 49 of 150. It's for Inter. Sorry, guys. Jan Bisek. I'm so excited from the super that I'm getting ahead of myself now. That brought us back down to reality, right? JSP. And Tony Fernandez. All right, let's keep going. Still 3 autos in this value case. First 2 we've had 2 autos, so an extra auto in this one, which is awesome. Alright, 2. Natali. Cole Campbell. Phil Foden. And it's Karim Adeyemi, 4 of 75. For Dortmund. Bond. I think, I don't know, first 2 cases we've at least had 1 numbered gamer. We've only hit 4 so far in this case. I think we hit another 3 to 4. So hopefully one of them can be numbered. I can't remember what the numbering is on them. I know to 50, but I can't remember if it's to 25, 5, and 1, or if it's 50, 10, 101. I can't remember. Minamino. What yen? Mayulu. Rookie. Back to Man City. Caden Braithwaite. 34 of 250. 50, 25, 10, and 101. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Sanchez and Florian Wirtz. All right, let's go next. $14 boxes left. 14 boxes left. Looks like we've got a gold coming up. I think it is. Some gold action. Yep, true gold. Rasmus. Martinelli. El Shaarawy. Alright, gold, good luck. And it's Savinho for Man City, 17 of 50. Another one for Man City. Aiden Heaven and Harry Mas. Man City has killed this break. Kimmich, Ben Seguir, Carreras, and we've got another teal, good luck. It's our third teal, and it's Nico Schlotterbeck, 69 of 75. A few cards for Dortmund. That was Bond, I think. Pedri. And Mukau. Alright. Let's keep on going. If we want to get that MLS in, we've got to get a bunch of spots off. Otherwise, we'll pick back up tomorrow. We'll drop one of each of the Futera mini cases. Arsenal and Liverpool. And I'll jump off. Yeah, we'll have more women's chrome next week. We'll have flagship arriving. Most likely do more museum and more Inception. So another big week of breaks coming up. We did do shipping today. Any internationals that want their card shipped, please reach out and we can get it organized for you as well. Solanke, Kellyman, oops, Pau Victor. Alright, pink, good luck. Rookie, Renato Vega for Juventus, 45 of 125. Man, so many rookies in this case. Yes, if they've got an auto in the checklist, then yes. Garnacho. Yeah, I guess with Topps though, like different to Panini, Panini had multiple 101s. With Topps, you usually just have the super factor, and that's it. And it can be in, you know, it can be in value, it can be in breakers, it can be in hobby. I do like that about Topps. Whereas Panini would have the 101 black shimmer, the 101 true black, the 101 breakaway black, the 101 choice nebula. So it ends up being like 6 101s of that same player from that same set. Whereas in tops, you know, if the set's Merlin, there's one superfractor, there's one superfractor auto, that's it. Different parallels as you go up in number, but in terms of the superfractor, alright, looks like we've got a blue insert. Boniface, O'Reilly, Rodrigo. Blue Aegis Alchemy, 149 of 150. It's Thierry Henry for the Gunners. Just I'm gonna ring the stream up on my phone. Sorry, give me a sec, just in case, because my iPad's run out of battery. Just go there. All right, let's keep going. Schmeichel and Varela. Should have some Merlin Gamers cards in these last boxes. I think we have at least another 2 of them. Just backwards. Silas, Heze, Odegaard, alright, Pink Atomic rookie Musa Yeo, 22 of 125. Paul Salzburg, Miguel. Appreciate it, Justin. Justin Rose. And Kowenda. Yeah, grab your MLSs. That'll be a fun rip. That'll be a fun one. Lots of numbered cards. 24 autos per case, legend autos throughout. Should get some low number in that one as well. I don't think they printed heaps of it. There are 8 boxes left after this one. Kang and Lee. Chiellini. Alvarez. And Rose Gold Speckle Yunus Musa, 177 of 250. AC Milan, that's Andrew. Bakayoko. And Jan Bissek. I'm going to move my base again. Maybe the last time I move it. Give me a sec. Let's go to this side, see if we can get some Merlin gamers from these boxes on there. Still can't believe it. Super factor. Absolutely crazy. Now I'm pretty sure that is a black atomic. Pretty sure because it's the only number colored card in the box. Happy days. So yeah, Emery. Right, good luck, everybody. Pretty sure that's not a troll. Elite Society, Harry Kane. Mikel. Right, good luck. Yes, it is. We're this way. Right, good luck. Who's it going to be? Wow. How about Jacob Ramsey? 6 of 10 for the Villa. Benny, nice hit. I say that with everyone. Alright, Moore's coming off MLS. Did Benny go to bed? I only hit for him when he goes to bed. Nice hit, Benny. Tell you what, this has been a nice blaster case, that's for sure. Yeah, if you want to get that MLS in after this, I'm going to get some spots off Iniesta. There's still heaps of cheap spots for a full case. 25 bucks, 30 bucks, 35 bucks. The Black Atomics are such nice cards. That card in hand, Benny, you'll love it. Beautiful card. Is that purple speckle to 15? I think it is. Man, what a case. Cole Campbell. Conrad Harder. Adagula. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Purple speckle to 15. You are joking me. What is happening? 9 of 15, Jacob Ramsey. That must have been an error. That must have been an error with the case when they were packing it. There is an error there. There has to be. I'm nagging that. It's the 15. I don't know what to say. This is the weirdest case of anything I've ever opened. What is happening here, honestly? I mean, great colour in this case, but yeah, it's just so weird. Let's keep going. Alistair Johnson and Xabi Alonso. Alright. Where's the Merlin Gamers at? Let's see a numbered one. 25 to 10. I hope we don't. Don't be sorry, Benny. As Andrew says, it's all random. Dan and Doy, Xabi Alonso, Tariq George, next up, rookie Aiden Heaven, nice, 140 of 250 for Man United others. That's Mike. Heung-min Son and Kiel Watien. That is far from what happened. But anyways, that's all good. This chat, it's hilarious. Mateus Sule, Mystic Knights, Nico. Zaire Emery. How many left on MLS? Rookie Endrick this time. 197 of 250. Real Madrid, Dutch James. Mikel. And Ilinakina. Alright, 4 left. There's a Merlin Gamers app. Surely we can get a couple more in these last few boxes. Carreras, Vini, Pedri, alright, Rose Gold Speckle, we're this way, and it's Lucas Bergvall, 98 of 250. I tell you, it is a rookie case. I swear like 80% of the numbered cards have been rookies. Chiesa and Saviola. Alright, 3 left. Come on, give us one more Merlin Gamers. Serge and I were thinking about it to maybe time it with the National, but it's just they're too far apart, so I've heard ticket prices are absolutely insane. I want to go to Soko. I really do. I'm not falling for this trick again. Yeah, it's a Mystic Knights. Numbered. Douglas Luiz. Renato Vega. Kagawa. Fede Valverde. Alright, Green Mystic Knights. Good luck. 93 of 99. Antonio Nusa. You can still watch us. You just got to watch us on the almond time. 4 a.m. Cole Palmer. Federico Valverde. Alright, 2 left. Yeah, Armin watches this. Armin's up watching us at 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. Train from Master Armin. No Merlin Gamers. Oh, there we are. Why was that one in the middle? Usually they're the first. Ooh, that's numbered. What's that number to? That's Merlin Gamers, I think, to 25. Happy days. That's aqua. I know the greens are base. The yellows are to 50. I'm assuming the reds are to 10. And the superfractor is the 101. So that aqua must be to 25. Nice. Love to go. That's another one I'd love to go to. This has been a very nice value case, Neuer. Gary Neville. Mark Bernal. Alright, good luck on the Merlin Gamers. We're this way. Who's it going to be? And it's Kobe Mainu. Oh no, it's the 75. Sorry, 3 of 75. Yeah, it's the 70. Orange must be to 25. So this is still a nice card. So gold to 50, orange to 25, red to 10. Liao and Xhaka. All right, last box. Yeah, that is actually a very nice colour match with the blue Manchester United jersey. Who had that again? That was... Well, there was a Kobe Mainu spot in this one, that's right. We've got another Merlin Gamers. Yeah, 25 must be to orange. Sorry, I didn't actually do much research on the different colours for the Merlin Gamers cards. Green Speckle and Merlin Gamers. We ended up getting, I think, 6 or 7. Haaland. Xabi Alonso. Yunus Musa. Alright, Green Speckle. Rookie Cole Campbell. 2 of 99. Yeah, that's Mainu. That's Kobe Mainu, 3 of 75. Alright. Nearly finished here. Rodri. A refractor of Doku. And our last Merlin Gamers is Lamine Yamal to finish us off. Nice card. Very nice one there. It's well centered as well. Some of these have centering issues I've noticed, but that one's pretty good. Alright, and that is the case. Let me... who had Barcelona? Barcelona was Ali. Nice hit, Ali. Oops. Alright. Just move my base and we'll do a recap. Aegis Alchemy Blue of Henri there. Got a few teals to 75 as well. AC Milan hit a couple numbered cards. I think you had a Liberali and something else. Alright, and to the wall, we had 3 autos in this case. First one was a base of Nico Williams. Then we had a numbered auto, 97 of 99 of Danny Olmo. Did have 1 gold as well. It was Salvino, 17 of 50. Merlin Gamers, we had... so on the base, Lamine, Varaskelia, Morgan Rogers, Diaz, Saliba. And we had 1 numbered, which was Kobe Mainu, and that was 3 of 75. We hit a purple speckle to 15 of Jacob Ramsey. And we also hit a black atomic to 10, 6 of 10 of Jacob Ramsey. Insane. And then we hit a superfractor, this time an auto of Jemai Simpson Pusey. 1 of 1 superfractor. Nice hit there. That was 24-25 Topps Merlin UEFA Club Comps Value, full case number 3. Appreciate it, everybody. Alright. Alright, let's see what's going on MLS. Yeah, if we're somewhat close and we can give it a push. Yeah, I'll stay alive and we'll break it for sure. Alright, let me just have a look. Alright, so Atlanta United's come off. LAFC's off. Appreciate it, Justin. You also took Minnesota. And New York City FC is off. Appreciate it, Andrew. Right, so we're 1-4-1. So that's off. That's off. Atlanta's off, and Minnesota's off. Yeah, it's mostly all cheap spots, 55 and under. Not a bad cereal as well. Yep, it can. We've just got to get some stuff off. That's all. We've just got to get some stuff off. It's 10:30 here, so yeah, sooner rather than later. Justin's going to take a cereal. Appreciate it. How nice is that super? Like, what a card. Alright, Andrew's going to take... Yeah, grab him outright. Andrew's going to take spot 9 on the cereal. Yep, it's MLS Chrome. Orlando City has Kaka autos. Gerrard has autos. LA Galaxy others, what do they have again? Ashley Cole autos. Robbie Keane autos. Ricky Puig. Amongst a bunch of other autos as well. Alright, something else is off. Alright, Columbus Crew is off. We're 137. Yep, movement. That's it. I'm just going to mute for a sec. I'm just going to tidy up the room a bit and get some water. Just keep an eye on that superfractor for me. Yeah, that's what sold. That's what has sold into Miami others. Another couple spots have come off. Just St. Louis City's off. $135. Let's do it. If we can get another like 7, 8 of those smaller spots off, we'll be right there. Or a mix of spots. Like we'll have a chance to get it in. Like spots are coming off, so I'll stay live. If we don't get any spots off for like 15 minutes, then yeah, we'll just push it to tomorrow. But spots are still coming off, so I'll stay live. Looks like another one's off. Alright, Orlando City's off, so that's a big one off. Appreciate it, Matt. So we're 125 on the serial. It's movement, that's it. If we can tick off those $30, $25 spots, we'll get down to a really good serial, like under 100, be a nice serial. I'm just gonna grab my charger, won't be a sec. Yeah, well, I remember Finest, when we were doing Finest, we were hitting so many reds and so many really nice autos. Yeah, the break itself on the website starting to look empty. Yep, LA Galaxy others, Laddon, Steven Gerrard, Toronto. We've got 16 left. If we get another 6 or so off pretty quickly, then we never know, we might get it in. Alright, Gerrard's off. Appreciate it, Adas. Now, if you hit that card, it's a nice card. Alright, we're 116. Alright, 15 spots left. Like if Messi goes, we're like right there. We're so close. But if Messi stays, I know as a filler, like that would fill. Because people will want the chance at that Messi spot. Alright, Houston Dynamo, Portland Timbers, and Sporting Kansas City are off. So Houston Dynamo, Portland Timbers, and Sporting Kansas City, and something else is sold. So those three are off. And Colorado Rapids are off. Alright, so we're close. We're 105. Yeah, I got that. Appreciate it, Justin. What a card. Appreciate it, Justin. Yeah, we've got 12 left. I think it's maybe just the old team. Yeah, so there's CF Montreal and then Montreal Impact. Montreal Impact have Drogba autos. In the Topps 1964 card. Last 12, guys. Let's get it in. We're close. Yep, so after Minnesota United, there's Montreal Impact, and you'll see tops. It's one card, Didier Drogba 1964 football. But if you scroll back up to CF Montreal, that's all the other cards you can get in it. Yep, we're close. Yeah, probably need another 5 or 6 off to be right there. I'll be back in a sec, sorry. No, I'm saying he has an auto. There's Montreal Impact and CF Montreal. They're obviously two different teams. So Drogba has an auto. It's one auto. Look, worst comes to worst, Benny, you get a spot, it's going to fill tomorrow. So, and it doesn't go tonight, it'll fill tomorrow. We've got 12 left. So it's not where CF Montreal is. It's not listed there. If you scroll further down, so if you scroll further down, so after Minnesota United, there's one line which has Didier Drogba, Montreal Impact, tops 1964 football. It's between Minnesota United and Nashville SC. It probably would have been better if we had them grouped together. Is it an auto? Or am I wrong? It's not an auto. Oh no, sorry, it's it's just an insert. So my apologies. It's just an insert. It's not an auto. So it's getting late. I'm getting tired. It's just an insert. I can't do a drop. We're literally breaking this at such a cheap price. It was just like we put it up because we did have the case just like sitting here for ages. So we've done it at real cheap pricing. There's going to be so many low numbered cards. I know wasn't a huge print run. Personally, I haven't seen much of it opened. Yeah, regardless, if you grab spots tonight, it doesn't get in, it's going to go tomorrow. Either myself or Serge will be live tomorrow and we'll be breaking this. When I do jump off though, I am going to drop another value case. That's our last Merlin value case we have on hand. And I'm going to drop a mini case of Futera, Arsenal and Liverpool. That'll probably be the last ones of those we do as well. Alright, so Toronto's off. Toronto's not a bad spot. If we get this one in, I'll list those two cases before we start the break, because otherwise it'll be too late after that. Yeah, Benny just grabbed Toronto. Yeah, I sort of want to get it in sooner rather than later. I sort of want to get this one in sooner rather than later. If we're going to get it in. I don't know if that's going to help or scare people away. Austin FC, you've got Danny Pereira, Chrome Auto, Diego Rubio, base, The Brave, Gyasi Zardes, Owen Wolf has base and Chrome Autographs, Sebastian Drusi has base and Chrome Autos. The Whitecaps, what do they have? Andres Cubas, base and Chrome Autos. Brian White has a base. Big City Strikers and Big City Strikers Skylight Variation. Demir Krilic has a base and a Chrome Auto. Pedro Vite has a base. And Ryan Gould has a base. San Jose have a lot of autos. Christian Espinoza, Jeremy Ebobisse, Nico Sakiris, and Preston Judd. And then all those players have base as well. Nashville have a dual auto. They have a base of Hani Mukhtar. He has an auto. He has an image variation. He has 2 case hits. He has the Let's Go and the Topps Chrome layers. And then they've got a bunch of base cards as well. And then Walker Zimmerman has a Chrome auto. So Nashville's not a bad spot. FC Dallas, Alan Velasco has Chrome Autos and Memory Makers Autos in a base. Jesus Ferreira has a bunch of cards as well, including an auto and a case hit. Peter Musa has cards, Paxton Pomykal, Paul Areola. FC Dallas has a bit as well. Montreal, CF Montreal. What is New England Revolution? New England Revolution have 2 types of autos. FC Cincinnati has like Lucho Acosta has a bunch of stuff. American Ink, a Let's Go case hit, Chrome Autos and Memory Makers Autos, plus image variation, base, Memory Makers insert, and 1964 football insert. LA Galaxy Others is not a bad spot. Zlatan has a base, an image variation, a flashback auto, and a Trailblazers auto. Galaxy Others has a dual auto. Robbie Keane has an auto. Ricky Puig has a bunch of stuff. Ashley Cole has autos. Alright, something's off. Alright, Zlatan's off. Appreciate it, Andrew. Alright, we're 86. Yeah, Inception won't be at least till midweek. Unfortunately, because we had one case we were meant to get, but the case was open, so we decided we still got asked if we wanted it, but we said no to the case because we can't break an open case. Alright, looks like something else is off. Yeah, that inception probably would have been here today and we would have been listing that up. Alright, Nashville's off and LA Galaxy Others is off. Alright, so we're close. Alright, 73. So Nashville off. Alright, this is the final push. We've got to get it in here. We've only got one case. This is a one and done. Appreciate the retro. Yeah, I was in the chat. I saw your I saw you saying it, Sony. We're dropping another value case and a mini Futera mini case, Liverpool and Arsenal. So I'll drop those two breaks. I'll drop those three breaks before we start this one. I think if that messy spot goes, then the others will follow pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll have Flagship, Inception, more Museum, and Women's Chrome next week. Yeah, we just took this case to help someone out. Basically, they wanted to get rid of the case, so we're like, yeah, we'll take it. We'll just buy it, basically. Like, we wouldn't have, it's not a case we'd go out and just like buy to break. We just took it with a bunch of other products, so it's just been sitting here. It's been sitting here for weeks, if not months. So usually the cases that sit here marinating, they're loaded. Alright, I'm gonna just do a drop on the rest and see if we can get it in. But if we want to get it in with this drop, we've got to try and get it in the next 10, 15. We've got to try and fill it. To be honest, Sean, I haven't even seen the new Chelsea team set. Yeah, it's the last 8 or so spots, so I'm happy to just do some drops because there's a few of you in here that have bought a bunch of spots and you guys want to see it open tonight. I'm mean, they're not huge drops. It's like $5, $10 drops. In the scheme of things, it's not. It's just those last few spots, you know, just to get it over the line. Alright, this is the final push. Alright, that's where we're at. That is where we're at, guys. Got till probably 11:20 to get this filled. So another 10 or so minutes if we can get this filled. There's only 6 left on the cereal, so. Five spots, $25 and under. Next 2 spots, 30 and 45, and then obviously the Messi. It's 11:15 p.m. here. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just lead off with this one tomorrow night. Be the first one we do. That's all good. Can be, yeah. It's been 10 minutes since we've had another spot come off, and I've done drops. Nope, I think this is the first one. Speaking of, I'm going to upload that. Yeah, I just can't edit the checklist now, Andrew. I just can't edit it. Because I don't have a copy of it on my computer. Yeah, I don't know. We gave it a big push, I'm not going to lie. I thought we were close, like we had a heap come off. I was like, this is going tonight. But now I'm not so sure. We'll be live again tomorrow. Yeah, I want to get like it's close. Like if I'm not live, Serge will be live. One of us will be live tomorrow, 100%. Serge might want to go live. If he can't, then I'll go live. I don't mind. If we want to give it one last push, we can, but we just gotta. No. If Serge wants to go live tomorrow, and I'll just drop the case to him. I'll just give him the case. I'll put the case in my car and I'll drive it to his place. It's no issues. About 25 minutes. We used to live only a couple minutes away from each other, but I moved about 6 months ago. Trust me, there's plenty of times he's going live, I'm dropping stuff to him. There's plenty of times I'm going live, I drop stuff to... He's dropping stuff to me, vice versa. Like, we get it done to make sure we got the case to break for whoever's going live. Yeah, you and Andrew have a hate. Alright, we just got Messi left. So if we can get that full, or we can get the serial full, we can break. Let's do it. Now what's a serial filler spot? Let me know. Alright, retro's gonna take 5 and 6. If we get one more off, if we get one more cereal off, I'll take it off. I mean, do you guys mind if I take a cereal? If you guys don't mind, I'll take a cereal. Retro, Justin, Andrew. If you guys are happy, if you guys are okay with it, I'll take one. You just choose a number and then you pay through the directs. Alright, I'll take spot 8. Alright, let me take it off. Alright, if you're in that, you can send. So you just, Ian, you just claim like a number, so 3 or 7 in chat, and then we have that direct payments link on the website. You just change the quantity to 47 if you have, so that'll equal $47 if you have one spot, or 92 if you have 2, and so forth. Alright, 2 left. If you're in the serial filler, you can send. Want to get this, I'm going to smash through this. I'm not going to I'm going to flick through it pretty quickly. Two left. 2 left. Let's before we start, I'm going to drop these breaks as well. Retro is going to take one more. Alright, there's one left. Who wants the last spot? Someone grab that last spot so we can get into this. See if I can stay awake this whole break. If you're in the filler, you can send. Andrew, you've got one spot, I think. Yep. You can send for that spot. Everyone else is sent. Yep, just on Soccer Direct. But do you want that last spot, Ian? Just let me know in chat if you want that last spot. Spot 7. So Harbour Soccer Direct, you just click on that, you change the quantity to 47 and you check out. You got to let me know first if you want the spot. Alright, it's yours. Alright, it's all yours, Ian. You just send through that direct, change the quantity to 47. Alright, sweet, thank you. Alright, we're going to get started here in a sec. I've just dropped those breaks. I'm done with WhatsApp. All good, Justin. Appreciate you guys getting it full. We're going to get started here. We'll do the randomizer and we'll get into it. Appreciate everybody. Alright, what's up everybody? Michael from Harbour Soccer Breaks. We're doing a full case of 2024 Topps Chrome MLS Hobby. Pick your team, pick your player style break. Sorry, let me just fix this up. Case number 1. Full case. You'll see the spots there on the left of your screen. There's one spot which is a serial filler spot, which will be the Messi spot. Let's scroll through to Vancouver Whitecaps. So I'm going to bring the randomizer up on screen right now. You should see it on screen. We'll start with a dice roll. Roll 2 dice. Alright, we're going to go 7 times. 7 times on this one. Copy and paste those in. We've got retro in the 1, retro in the 10, everyone in between. Again, we're going to go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ian gets 1. Justin 2, Retro 3, Justin 4, Retro 5 and 6, Mike in 7, Retro 8, Andrew 9, and Retro in the 10 serial. Alright, drop that down, drop the team list down. Should come up there. And that's there. Alright, and we are good to break. Let me just bring back up. Right. Good luck, everyone. So I've dropped 3 breaks now, another value case, and one of each of the Futeras. Again, I've got no idea what this is going to be like. Could be very good, could be not that great, but alright, let's go face back to start. Uh-oh. Alright, purple coming up. And it's Cucho for Columbus Crew, 190 of 199. And then Acosta on the FC Cincinnati. Alright, sorry, I just have to bring my team list up. Ricky Puig on the refractor. Home of the Brave, Matt Miazga. Oh, there's a flashbacks there of Valderrama. Glory to Columbus of Cucho. I don't think that's case hit, is it? Again, I don't know much about these cards, so if I miss something, please let me know. Refractor, Ryan Gould. Next numbered card is Christian Oliveira, 189 of 250. Put all the snow on that guy. That's LAFC. That's Justin. So to 250, interesting. Let's see how many numbered cards you get in the box there. Insigne. Big City Strikers, Jesus Ferreira. Sleeving case hits, of course. Sleeve and top loading case hits. 40 of 99 of Allen, pitch prodigies. And Christian Oliveira on the insert. It's 20 packs per box, so. Ooh, our first auto is Georgios Giacomakis for Atlanta. That's Justin. And Jalen Neal. Memory makers of Carranza. Green of Buanga. Not numbered. Blue of Bassi, 134 of 150. Leo Chu refractor. Benteke, flashbacks Lampard. Next order is Mikhail Ure for Philadelphia. And then Home of the Brave of Shackmore. So yeah, it's 2 autos per box. So we should see some nice ones. I think that's just the color of. Nice Busquets, 109 of 199. And then Jay Hall on the insert. Into others, Alex. So quite a few numbered cards per box, plus 2 autos. Got another one here. These are just the waves or whatever they're called. Giovanni Jesus. It's box on. With Yosani. Oh, this guy was born in Cyprus on the back. Forsberg. Blue. And it's Hinestroza, 62 of 150. Right, Phillips. Columbus Crew, that's Pete. Pete's getting a couple numbered cards early on. Busquets. Big City Strikers, Klongwane. What a name. Love it. Refractor Corbo, Home of the Brave, Jalen Neal. Dennis Bouanga, I'm going to assume that's a variation. Someone might be able to confirm that. Could be wrong, could just be a base. De La Vega. Mate, I'm going to be the only one in here soon. Everyone's going to sleep. Purple 37 of 199, Randall Neal. Refractor Bakra. Tyler Wolf. Refractor. Schultz 3 of 199. Another one for Columbus Crew. Refractor of Facundo Torres, Home of the Brave, Shaq Moore. Memory Makers of Aviles and Aliyu on the Prodigy. Oh, how about Gold Lava of Bakra? New York City FC. Is he any good? On the Pitch Prodigies. And a nice flashbacks Thierry Henry behind there. Oh, looks like we've got another gold here maybe. Oh, gold auto. Flashback gold auto. Good luck. Alright, here we go. We've got Home of the Brave, Shaq Moore, and then behind there. Wow. I knew he would come out. How about Bastian Schweinsteiger? 38 of 50. Flashbacks auto for Chicago. That's Damien. Nice card, man. Really nice card. And our next auto is Danny Pereira on a base for Austin FC. Austin FC is Andrew. Uh, 68 of 250, Cucho. Facundo Torres for Orlando. Alright, that's box 2. Let's go to box 3. Columbus Crew has had heaps. Pete's made his money back. Plus more. Busquets. If I miss a Messi card, let me know. Mbongu and the green lava. For Toronto, it's Benny. Uh, 239 of 250, Julian Hall. For New York Red Bulls, it's Matt. DeAndre Yedlin. Number cards, we get a bit more for him. Zone range? Maybe not. Big City Strikers of Carranza. Kudi Petro, 28 of 199. For DC. DC is Ian. Gold. Good luck on the gold. Auto. And it's Roman Celentano for FC Cincinnati. 13 of 50. FC Cincinnati, Andrew. Join us on the teal lava. LAFC's had some stuff as well. Refractor of Fagundes. Ooh, orange, good luck. This could be our next auto. Ooh, it's a flashback orange, and it is Thiago Almada. That's the 1965, I think. Yeah, that's the retro 64 tops or whatever it is. 25 of 25, nice hit. He's a good player. I think he still makes the Argentina squad, this guy. Atlanta United, that's Justin. It's not the most interesting of cases. It's alright, everyone go to sleep and I'll hit the Super Fractor. Or like a red Thierry Henry auto. 44 of 250, Paxton Pomykal. FC Dallas, Andrew. Tyler Boyd. Is he Atletico now? Nice. Drogba. That's the card, Andrew. That's the card I was talking about. Next auto is Luis Muriel on a base for Orlando. Orlando was Matthew. And we've got another gold, 45 of 50, Alan Velasco. So a bit of gold here. These are the best cards. These are pretty good as well. You get the right player. Insigne. Big City Strikers, Ferrero. $190 of 199, K Vargas, Redondo. That's Charlotte. Charlotte is Sean. Next auto is another Jaku Makis. Being 2 autos per box, you're probably getting some dupes. Memory makers of Suarez. Yappy for Colorado. Colorado is Matt. Darren Yappy. How are you? Hugo Lloris, hating the snow. Alright, green. Auto, Sebastian Giroud, 21/99 for Austin. Austin FC, Andrew. Andrew's got heaps of autos so far. So an orange. Ooh, orange, good luck. Good luck on the orange. Flashbacks orange. Who's it going to be? Wow. How about 21/25? Frank Lampard. Nice card. New York City FC was Andrew. Nice hit. Ricky Puig on the Aqualava. Underestimated how many top loaders I was going to need for this. Yeah, of course. Gutierrez on a refractor. Sorry. Kramashi, 32/150. Purple, it's Ramirez, 73/199. Oh, first Messi, and it is 64T5, 5 serial. That's retro. Keaton Parks, refractor, Christian Roldan. Don't forget to smash that like button. Support the stream. Support the late stream tonight. Only 12 likes. Oh, Shaqiri's in this. Right, I'm going to move my base after this. Always gets me. Is that a red? Don't think it is. No. Just, oh, it's 250. 176 of 250. D Kerr for Toronto, Benny. Let's move. got to remember, most spots in this were like 30, 25, 35 bucks. So, yeah, so am I mean, I can go through it quicker if you guys want. Uh, 67 of 99, Drusi. Just dropped the phone. You miss your orange flashbacks, Lampard. Next auto is DePietro. Aqualava, J Hall. Refractor Corbo. Uh, 52 of 250 Caden Glover. De La Vega. Christian Benteke, 146 of 150. Forsberg for Red Bulls. Next auto is Ibrahim Aliou. I don't think it is because it's like the same. It's just one parallel. Mateus Click 77 to 199. Just one main parallel, and then they've got the lavas, and that's it. So it wouldn't be as much, but yeah, for MLS probably a bit too much. Flashbacks, Thierry Henry on the green lava. That's nice. Another gold, good luck. And it is Christian Arango, 41 of 50. Real Salt Lake. Real Salt Lake was Sean. Wolf. Alright, this one gets us halfway. Pretty sure Messi's a redemption in this. Could be wrong, but pretty sure he has redemption in this. Aaron Bibut to 199 for LA Galaxy. Galaxy others, that's Matt. Ooh, black auto, good luck. Black refractor auto, forward. And it's Jordan Morris, 1 of 10. For the Seattle Sounders, that's Bond. Nice hit. Oh, I'm gonna mag that, why not? It's probably not worth much, but the Shiny and the Lampard probably goes for more, but let's keep going. Who did he used to play for? Can't remember now. Green Lava. Sorry. Peter Stroud. Drogba. Next auto, Kobe Franklin. Another gold. Golds are pretty common. Good luck. Midfielder Lucho Acosta. 35 of 50. FC Cincinnati. That's Andrew. Gold Lava now. And it is Diego Luna. Real Salt Lake. On the Gold Lava. That's Sean. Alright, blue. And it's Krelatch, 121 of 150. For the Whitecaps, that's Andrew. Refractor of Pookie. Jesus Ferreira. Wolfsburg. '88 of 250 Aliu. Bound to hit this bloke numbered. Houston. That's Justin. Houston Dynamo. Fractor Ostrak. Big City Strikers, Pudero. Insignia Refractor. Big City Strikers green of Gabriel Peck. 6 of 99. LA Galaxy others. Matthew. Okay. Alright, it's halfway. Let's go second half. Purple 166 of 199. Damian Rivera. New England Revolution. Andrew. De La Vega. Aquilava of John Tolkien. For the Red Bulls. Matthew. Good spot that. Refractor Nuhu. Uh, 185 of 250 roll done. Green Lava of Forsberg. Longwane, Big City Strikers. Alright, blue. It's Peter Musa. 141 of 150. Next auto, David Ruiz for Inter Miami Others. That is Alex. Stoichkov. Green Mihailovic, 39 of 99. Flashbacks Refractor of Ibra. Benteke. Next auto is Danny Leva for Seattle Sounders. That is Bond. And Randall Leal for Nashville, 197 of 199. Box 8. $27 of $250 Gazdag. Refractor of Pulido. Ricky Puig. Big City Strikers, Brian White. Mate, I'm falling asleep as well. Don't you worry. Purple of Aliu, 22 of 199. That's Houston. Which was Justin. Alright, green auto, good luck. It's Christian Fletcher, 78 of 99. For DC United, Ian. Couple of flashbacks there, and then a teal lava of fortune. Julian Fernandez to 250. Next auto is Nico Sakiris for San Jose. Andrew. Green DC United, 46 of 99. Benteke. DC United's had a bunch of hits. Delaval on the green lava. Refractor, Brian White. Blue of Angulo to 150. I don't know, to be honest. Right, let's go. Four left. It'll be up there. Petkovic. Diego Luna to 199. Token refractor. That's one way to put it, Justin. Yeah, glad to get it out of the way before flagship next week. Kind of sad that it didn't arrive today. But yeah, just recently things have been delayed to Australia, which is helping no one here. Peck. Gomez to 150. Next auto, Danny Pereira. Run out of top loaders. Literally. Look, there's been some nice cards. The Shiny and the Lampard are nice, but mate, this is why we don't bring this in and do cases of it. This is exactly why. $5.99 Dijuan Jones. Home of the Braves, New England Revolution. Crack up if we get like a legend superfractor. Actually lose it. Next auto is Quinn Sullivan. Who the hell is that? Philadelphia. Miguel. We've hit an auto to 10, but yeah. 83 of 199, Joseph Martinez. Starting to get hungry. Might have some spag bowl when I jump off. Angulo. Valias, Refractor. Man, where's the Messi's at? And Nathan Saliba, 190 of 250 for Montreal. Montreal. Can't even see it anymore. No, it's up the top. Andrew. He's long gone to sleep. Alright. Three left. Yeah, I usually enjoy breaking, but I'm not gonna lie. I'll be happy when this case ends. Gold Lava of Jules Anthony Ville-Saint for Montreal. That was Andrew, I think. $30 of 150, Saliba. Messi, that's 5 serial. That's retro. It's not that bad, Benny. We've hit Schweinsteiger gold auto, flashbacks, Frank Lampard, an auto to 10, another orange. It's MLS, like, you know, it's not Euro, it's not a European multi-league. Sorry. And most spots were $35 or less. Peter Stroud, refractor. $15 of 250, Hugo Kuipers. For Chicago. I'm taking the piss out of it a little bit, but yeah, that's just because it's nearly 1 AM and I'm beat, tired. Flashbacks, Gareth Bale, 11 of 150. See, where's this in a red? LAFC, Justin. Next auto is Munsif Bakra. That was New York City, Andrew. Zuki to 199. Aquarius. Aquilava. Green. And it is Carmona. 26 of 99 for New York Red Bulls, Matthew. I don't know how Arlen stays up at 4 AM. It's 12:40 and I'm falling asleep. Evander for Seattle. Oh no, sorry, that's Portland Timbers. Portland Timbers was Justin. Alright, 2 boxes left. Move this over to... Oops. Nolan Wolf, Green Lava. We've got another gold, good luck. It's Jordan Shaqiri, 47 of 50. For Chicago, that spot's done well. That spot's probably done the best. Yeah. Nearly there. Come on, I want to see a red. Giacomakis. Moreno, 29 of 250. For the Timbers. Ooh, orange auto. I saw the team. Come on. Be a legend. Forward. And it is Shaquille Marshall Rutty. 14 of 25 for Toronto. That's Benny. That's it. Nice case. Vander. Yeah, I was hoping that was Defoe. That would have been pretty sick. I think given the price, we're not going to complain, right? Refractor. Green flashback Frank Lampard, 40 of 99. Nice. Yeah, he's done well tonight. I mean, considering the products, like what they were, you know, value case and MLS, I think he's done well. 113 of 250. Rodriguez. This spot's done right, New York City. Flashback Pilo on the refractor. Auto, good luck. Rookie Federico Redondo for Inter Miami. He's a bit of a chase, isn't he? And last pack of box 11. Ooh, another orange. Good luck. Forward, rookie again, and it is Dennis Jenga, 10 of 25. For the Red Bulls, that's Matthew. Alright. Final box, incoming. If we fill up that Futera, I'll stay live and break it. Dunkel. Baker Blue, 45 of 150. On the home stretch here. Refractor, Merlin. Hugo Lloris, 43 of 250. Who is that? Guehi to City. Yeah. I don't know how they keep. I don't know how they're able to sign all these players. Liverpool will be kicking themselves because they should have just come to the party. I know Palace's manager kicking up a stink, but they should have just. They really wanted him. Tried their hardest because that's what they were short. Players wise. Look at now, they've got 2 fit defenders in their whole squad. Big City Strikers, is that numbered? No, it's just base. Refractor. Alright, green, and it's May Lula, 28 of 99. Next auto base of Celentano. Mijatovic, blue to 150. Dempsey. That last few packs. Patrick Schultz. That's going to be our last auto, I think. Mikel Ure, 9 of 199. And last pack we got there. It's a gold lava to finish. It is Mikel Ure again. Alright. Let me top load this up. Do a recap. Alright, let's do a recap. Just gonna flick through all these because there's heaps. Thanks, Benny. Appreciate it. You know, it's even worse. This is a nightmare break to sort. I can already tell. And pack. This is worse than value. That's alright. I'll smash it out. Alright, autos that weren't on the wall. On the wall. Henri, Green Lava, Lampard to 99 on the flashbacks, Bakra, Gold Lava, and Ure on the Gold Lava. Heaps of golds in this case. Shaqiri to 50. Costa to 50. Oops. Arango to 50. Velasco to 50. And two more gold lavas there of Luna and Vilsaint. Got a gold auto of Celentano. Two oranges here. One was Jenga. And then this was nice, Almada on the 64 throwback. We had an orange auto of Marshall Rutty, 14 to 25. We had the flashbacks orange of Frank Lampard, 21 to 25. Our only black was a Jordan Morris, 1 of 10. And then we hit a flashback auto gold of Bastian Schweinsteiger. That was 2024 Topps Chrome MLS Hobby 12-box full case. Appreciate it, everybody. Alright, stop that recording. I'll get that one uploaded tomorrow, probably in the morning. That's going to do me for tonight. There's 3 breaks loaded up on the website. Yeah, other than that, have a good night, everyone. And yeah, we'll see you on the next stream.